right front 89%, rear left 93. You're all clear, stay behind the line.
Hello, Ryan. Good evening to you. Should be a quiet evening.
The guy behind has just done a 125.1.
Good. You like crashing?
Okay, takes it is clear, push now. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, David, you need to watch these track limits. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Downforce.
The guy in front has just done a 124.5. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. The guy ahead's last lap time is a 124.7.
I'm a second off the pace in sector 1, consistently.
Same here.
E6.
Let's go and do or die then.
Right, we're getting consistently into the I-24s. But still a long way off the pace. A second in sector 1. Must be taking that turn 1
I've
a
tried it.
lot quicker than I'm doing.
I've tried it in full, and I just,
Yeah, I've tried it in fourth.
just can't do it. Not good.
I've,
Not without running wide.
no, I've tried it in fourth, third.
And then when you come out the corner in full, it feels really sluggish.
That's 2 minutes
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
2 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, I've tried it.
What time's your first race?
In any minute. We've got qualifying starting very soon.
Pit exit looks clear.
Probably in a split I don't want to be in.
Yeah, I'm P8, so not a really good plan to start from the back, is it? And I'm ranked P8, especially when I've lost about 150 I rated last week.
Oh, I'm not quite at the back, but I think I'll be starting at the back.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Start me qualifying lap.
All right, David, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Good luck to you, Sam.
Right.
We're outside of track limits there.
First lap gone at turn 1.
leader's just done it, 127.9. The leader has just done a 124.5. The leader has just done a 124.4. The leader's just done it, 124.2. That's a new fastest lap for Lemke, 124.2. The leader has just done a 123.9.
One pole so far.
Oh, well done.
That's where we're 125.1. So I haven't really done any laps in the quali setup. So, oh, I've just dropped a second. We're sort of 124.6, which is quicker than my best. My best is 124.7. Well, at the top end, then it should stay ahead of the carnage, unless I get dive bombed into turn one. That we're missing something at turn one. I don't know. I've tried all sorts, but losing a second in sector one, it can only be turn one.
Yeah, it can only be turn one.
Well, my plan's gone out of the window then. Survival.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to have to race. I'm going to have to really try and survive a lap or two. I can afford to drop one or two places. I'm still on the front row. I don't think everybody's finished. That's where I'm going to be. P2.
Damn it. I cocked up my second lap.
Ah.
And it would have put me... To be fair, I would have been exactly the same place.
Oh well.
Seemed to be very slow. It's going to be a long race.
That's the end of the
P2.
session, P16.
Only 1,310 strength of field. Tight field, look for opportunities. On the front row.
"60 seconds.
Looking forward to turn 1.
Look.
Thank you. Good luck to you, wherever you
30
qualified.
seconds.
Bloody 18th.
16th for me.
If I finish where I start, I'm going to lose 60 I rating even if I don't crash.
That'd be the first objective. You don't crash, and then you might make places up by not crashing.
10 seconds. 30 minutes. B16. Okay, standing start. Okay, David, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Green, let's go, let's go.
Big pile up behind me.
Car left.
I got a good start. We're first into turn 1.
Well done.
Still there.
Cheers, Anthony. I'll be doing the IMSA one
Still
after
there.
this.
He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there. There's an incident in turn 3. We think it
Wow.
might be Tamos. Clear
That was
left.
close.
Car left. Hold your line.
Okay, I don't know why, but half of my
He's still
GT3
there.
grid have gone.
He's still there. Clear left. Left
Hey
side.
gents, I'm
Clear
P18 on the
left.
grid and ahead of P1. Do I back off? Or do I just go with my side of the grid?
Car right.
Go your
Right.
side of the grid.
Okay. I don't get why P1's behind. Maybe an almighty crash is to do what I think I'm trying to do.
The next car is Abbott, car number 21, and their rating is 1.6. B12. Car right.
God, the guy behind coming
Clear right.
round turn 1 a lot quicker than I did.
Till P1. I'm up to P12.
Incident in turn 3. It looks like Den's.
I've just been passed at the hairpin, but he did come out of turn 1 a lot
car
quicker
number
than me.
18. On your left. You're on the right. 3 wide.
Watch where you're going.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
P7.
Okay, David. The next car is Scott, car number 1, and their rating is
Georges,
2.1.
I got to slow down.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. We need to slow down and give back some time. The leader has just done a 126.3. 6th place. Track limits, watch those lines.
That's not track limit.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
I don't like being up here, P6.
I lost another place. I got to slow down.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Come on, don't let him get away.
You can cut off or off here. I don't want to race anybody. Seen how dangerous they are.
The driver in front of us is Mike, car number 3, and their rating is 2.1. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. P7. Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. You're still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Awesome. Well done. Car in front of us is Abbott, car number 21, and their rating is 1.6. Fastest lap for Lopez, 124.2. B6, your lap time was 126.1. Stay between the lines, please, David. Owen is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.4. Watch your mirrors here. Driver behind's reputation is not great. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear right.
Oh shit, I've got another slowdown.
Fastest lap for Lopez, 123.8.
Come on.
7th position.
And I'm losing on the car in front. I've got to slow down, you dick.
Left side, clear left. Alright David, the next car is not the cleanest racer. Owen, car number 7, C license. fastest lap for Anton, 123.8. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Car left. Still there. Clear left, left side. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Abbott. Right side's clear. Yellow flag. Minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. We've just cut the track. The guy in front is Sam, car number 2, B license, and their rating is 2.1. To P8 behind is now 0.4.
Oh, nearly lost it there.
Car left, clear left. This will be fastest lap for Lopez, 123.6. The lap time was at 125.9. P7. Fastest lap for Lemke, 123.6. That's a new fastest lap for Owen, 123.6. Good lap, that's your quickest so far. The gap to Scott behind is now 1.0 seconds. Fastest lap for Lemke, 123.6. What's your quickest lap in this session? The gap in front is now 1.7. Okay, David, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah, no, we're only halfway there.
The gap ahead is now 1.8 seconds. That's half distance. The fuel's okay.
Oh shit!
That doesn't sound good.
I missed a gear.
Oh,
And second gear corner I took in third. And run wide.
wrong pace.
I was in third.
The gap to
I am
eighth
now
place behind is now
in
1.9.
fifth.
You've just done a 124.8. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
I'm in 7th still.
Okay, David, you've got half your fuel left. We've been warned about track limits. Lemke, car number 20, is now leading. Clayton is closing in. The gap is now 0.8. They're faster than us into turn 6. You have 6 incident points. New fastest lap for Lemke, 123.4. Alright David, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Oh, behind's catching. I might drop the P8.
Okay David, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. The gap to Clayton behind is now 0.7.
You're a bit ragged there.
Right side. Hold your line. Car right. Right side's clear. Okay David, the next car is Clayton, car number 22. C license and their rating is 1.6. The gap to Clayton ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. E8. That lap was a 125.6. Incident in turn 3. It looks like Dens and Magnussen. Yellow flag, caution. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. That's a new fastest lap for Lopez, 123.3. The gap behind is now 2.0. The gap to Clayton in front is now 1.5. P7, that last lap was at 124.5. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. There's an incident in turn 1. I think it might be Abbott. Right side's clear. That was at 125.3.
Hoping something kicks off at the front soon.
To go, 2 minutes. Fastest lap for Lopez, 123.2. Pay attention to track limits, please, David. You have 8 incident points. One more lap to go.
I don't know how I managed to finish P4. I were in P2. Somebody ran into the back of me on the last 2 bends.
P7.
Ouch.
I got a black flag and a drive-through, but we were on the last lap,
Incident
so
in turn 6.
I managed just to
Looks
keep
like
going
it's
over the
Lemke
line.
And Lopez.
The black flag will come into effect after the results come in. You'll find you've got time added.
Then we just actually went for it on the last 2 bends.
The gap to P8 behind is now 1.4 seconds. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. You have 9
I'm just
incident
coming up
points.
the last couple of bends.
I think the guy in front must have had a slowdown because he moved out of the way. I moved up into
7th
second.
position. Well done, mate. Good finish.
You're second when you cross the line.
No, or 4th when I crossed the line.
I managed P7. Damage we did.
That's the end of the session.
No, I don't want to forfeit. I'll wait for the results to come through. Through. Okay. Finished P8 in the end. Safety's dropped. Got to do something about that next week.
Well, I've been dropped down to P8.
Yeah, so I said you just dropped you to P8. Still gained 32 I rating, but you lost a chunk of safety as well. A bit like me.
Oh yeah, it was very close racing all the way through. There were lots of little touches and without getting damaged though. Lots of touches.
I only lost 0.12 on safety.
But turn one it was where they were losing. Yeah, they were all quicker than me around turn 1.
You know why you had a drive-through? You had 18 incidents.
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah, I did say,
with that contact. We're okay till that contact
yeah,
on the last bend.
I knew there'd be issues with the off tracks.
Yeah, 2 slowdowns on the final turn. The last turn, I was just a bit too eager to get on the gas and got a slow down. But it weren't too bad because you could get rid of most of it on turn 1. Just slow down a little bit more than normal on turn 1, drop it down to second, and you got rid of the slowdown. And slow down on turn 1's okay because you can get rid of it on the hairpin.
You can do, yeah.
But I didn't get a slow down on that because it's not good running wide because there's that sausage curve on turn 1. Can be pretty bad. A bit more enjoyable race. It were a race. It were. I had to practice against the AI. I thought, well, I can drive the car and I can drive the circuit, but I'm not staying out of trouble. So I thought I'll do a race against AI and see what. Try and practice me racecraft a bit, dodging, keeping out of trouble, keeping it safe. But took me a few goals because I've never used the race against AI. Took me a few times to set it up how I wanted it because I wanted to practice. I wanted unlimited incidents. I didn't want to count incidents.
Hold on. I've got a phone call. Hold on, Pop.
Okay.
Fucking idiot! Oh la la, oh la la.
What happened there with you and that GT3?
Nice push to pass there.
Thank you. Perdona, Gonzalo, tío.
For that, to be honest. 'Cause I know he's quicker than me. But I had the inside line, I was braking and all the rest of it, and he just drove into me. I'll look at the replay before I say anything else. But he gave me steering wheel, he hit me so hard, he gave me steering wheel damage.
You hit the wall, Sam.
Oh, another thing, this is the last time we pick a car a week before the box, because this car's been screwed by the box. Saturday is going to be a very long day. I suggest for Spa we have a plan B and plan C in place.
Sorry, Alex, I wanted to go outside. It was easier for you.
This car's... I'm going to have to try the oversteering setup, but it's basically got no turning anymore.
Yep. Right, you remember, this isn't the conditions you'll be racing on Saturday, and that's not the setup you'll be using.
Okay, well the good news is, I guess nobody else can pass me if I don't crash.
You done your pit stop yet? You haven't, have you?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, you have.
Yes.
When you finish this, you need to go to the paint section for this car and select the first paint job that iRacing offers, which is completely plain. The one you've selected is shown through our skin.
Right. So I need to put another paint job on it.
No, it's not another paint job. It's just that they have their default skins, don't they? iRacing.
Yeah.
Just pick number one.
Alright.
I think you've probably got the one that's got all the colours and patterns on it, which is normally the default one. But you need to get rid of it because it's coming through our skin.
Oh no!
Oh, just careful.
Is there anyone coming behind me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Hold on. After this one, go. No, you got another one coming. P1's coming. So hurry up.
Oh!
Sorry about that.
Not like you could do really.
Yeah, once you lose it by there, that's it. Be a mobile chicane now.
Yeah, you got a load of LMPs, GTPs coming at the moment. You got a clear track behind you now for a while.
Okay.
Seems to have lost a position somewhere. Said 14. I'm sure you're 14, but it says 15.
Yeah. I was 14 before that guy passed me.
Alright. That's right, yeah.
And then once he sort of shut me off, that was that then.
Got a couple of more minutes left, do you? 4 minutes.
Go get him! Go get him!
Oh, I'd love to have been in that split of LMPs. I would have wiped the floor with them.
Somebody else has had a crash, have they?
But you've moved, yeah, you've moved up position.
We'll lose a shed load of safety after this race. The annoying thing is though, until I had that spin and until that guy driven into the back of me, I had 1x for the whole race. Tedious. Oh boy! Okay, I'm just gonna take it easy. This car's got nothing now.
You've only got, I think, one more lap.
Yeah, I mean, if it had been longer, I probably would have pitted to fix the damage, but not much point really. Yeah, even the McLaren's faster in a straight line than this thing is now. The McLaren handles better than this, so it's kind of like...
I quite like the McLaren. I find it
I don't like this car very much. I feel like for Spa we definitely need to have 3 choices on the table, so that we pick whichever one's least buggered by the BOP. Because even before that guy hit me, I was struggling for pace compared to last night. In their infinite wisdom, they decided to make this car 3 kilos heavier. Oh, what's he doing? Okay.
That's the end of the session.
Thanks. You're welcome. Good race, man. Yeah, nice, nice fighting. Nice, respectful. Nice. I don't know how I just finished 4th with a knocked out toe the whole race. Same here. I don't know what am I doing.
Just passed me already, GTP.
I don't know why he's not even racing anybody, so I don't know what his problem is. You didn't get lapped by your own
No.
class anyway.
Oh,
28 loss-ish, but what safety are you going to lose on it?
it's a safety I'm going to get screwed on.
But you'll get it back Saturday.
Yeah, maybe that's what I should just aim for Saturday, to be a safety race and not even be bothered about position. It sounds a bit defeatist, but this Mercedes is now a good half second a lap slower than it was. So, what did you want me to do? Go to paint, yes?
Yeah.
On iRacing.
Yeah,
And
on
then
iRacing, and then select the car, the Mercedes that you just drove,
Yep.
and then down the bottom you'll see a list. It will show you all the different paint jobs that iRacing offer, go and select number 1, which is normally a plain black one. Put this.
Oh yeah.
You doing the next one?
Yeah, I think so. Well, this is a blue
Yeah.
one. There's a blue one.
Yeah, don't matter what
on
colour. You can change it to black anyway, but as long as it's got no stripes, patterns, or anything on it.
It's got one stripe on the. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make it black.
You can make it all
on both
blacks.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You only lost.
then,
You only lost 0.25 on safety.
which is surprising. Maybe it did that because I did so well for the rest of the race.
Still 3.03 on safety, so you got plenty of. That's got pots were still here. Pops.
Yeah.
You got 2K25.
Sorry?
You got 2K25.
Yeah.
Good.
Haven't finished downloading yet.
Oh.
But yes, I bought it.
That'd be ready for Friday anyway, wouldn't it? Hopefully
Is
before.
that a wrestling game?
Yeah, if we're going to get a game though, don't we need to have a practice?
No. No.
Well, you've got it, haven't you? So you know how to set one up then.
Yeah, I can set it up. I've not.
Yeah, right. So they haven't changed the
No, the
user interface massively.
Changed it a bit. It does look different, yeah, but we'll work our way around it. I normally set them up anyway.
That's what I mean. You've had it for a while, so
yeah, but
you'll have had a look around the menus.
I had a little look. Yeah, I haven't played it though. I refuse to play it. I'm not getting handicapped before we start.
No, that were unfair with that. There were no undo button. There were no undo button. It wouldn't let me.
No,
won't let me reset.
But well, we both got hit, but you got hit a lot worse.
I know. I was the only one who had an handicap.
And Paul,
you never completed enough.
No, I didn't quite get there.
Runs. No, because it crashed all the time.
It was.
I got my handicap playing the AI. I weren't playing people, so I weren't playing online against other people.
No, but it still counts. It still counted your handicap, though, didn't it?
Yeah, so it did.
That's why you don't do it this time. So we all start exactly the same. What? Yeah, you want to go out? I'll let you out because I'm going to run it in a minute. Go look. I'm just loading into a session, Sam. Once you've sorted, and I'll have a look at you. I'll have a look at the car, see if it looks a lot better.
Okay. Ugh.
Just watching my replay. I'm on lap 11. I'm in P3. It's a good race. And the guy who took me out on the final turn, he had 16 points.
Wow.
Yeah, they were only 1 point away. And he managed to finish in front of me, even though he ran into me, lost his front wing.
Leader has just done a
he managed to hobble over the line in front of me.
Sam, if you join this session, I'll have a quick look at the car.
I'm joining it now.
All right.
As we speak.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. There's only been 12 in here so far, so you should get in quite easily.
Yes. Oh. If you couldn't pick the McLaren for Spa, which other two would you drive?
Ferrari looked okay.
Is that the GT3?
Yeah.
Terry likes the McLaren.
Does he? I think
Terry's
it's a nice car.
bought the McLaren. He likes it.
Yeah, it's a lovely car.
I mean, I want to stick with the McLaren, but seeing what's happened with the BOP with this car, now I'm suddenly way off the pace today. Since they've it's kind of made me think we should have 3 choices in mind.
We got a few weeks to go before we decide it. Or even see a BOP if you're.
What I say we do is we know you like the McLaren. We know that Ferrari is plan B, shall we say. Do you have a plan C?
No. Didn't like the other cars.
New fastest lap for Michael.
I'm in the pit lane now and I've pressed
141.40.
practice.
Okay. Mr. Morris. You having a call around you. Let's go on. Guys. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good now. Let me just swing the camera around. That's better. Your numbers are showing up now. That's perfect now, Sam.
Alright then.
Car looks absolutely perfect. Right. On that note, I'm gonna go to the loo. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fastest lap for Michael, 141.17.
Right.
I'm back. Oh, still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get out and do a few laps then.
Lap 18, I'm still on P4, right on the tail of P3. Right, having a right good battle.
I didn't really have any battles.
The pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. The leader has just done a 1:40.50.
Max red hot again, eh?
Done two things. I've pulled my Simhound shoes off to see if it's just a case of me not being, possibly being better with my socks, because that's what I'm used to. And I've also taken a click of rear wing out. Given this car's now dog poop slow on the straight, I need to defend it. Because it's so
Okay,
weighty
David,
and
just watch the
understeery,
track limits.
it'll handle. Because of it.
Car behind's a faster class. On your right. Clear right.
I know I'll do that. Wide.
Pit exit's clear. The leader's just done a 140.20. On your right, clear right. Car left, clear left.
Brilliant. Not going to let me in yet.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Car right, clear right. The leader has just done a 139.58. Car right, right side's clear. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. Your quickest overall. Sector 3 times quick. Left side, clear left. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1.
I'll stay on the outside, alright.
Yep.
Left side. Clear left.
Fire up to K25.
Nice one.
Look at the user interface.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Track limits, keep it within the lines.
I've read a new public privacy policy.
You mean you click? I agree.
Yep. Accept terms of service. Can I play if I don't?
No.
I understand. I understand photosensitivity.
Right side, clear right.
Create a 2K account. 500 VC. What the hell is that?
That
Plan
nice.
this code or enter activation code below.
Uh-huh. What activation code?
For
The guy behind is just
create a 2K account and then 500 VC.
VC. That's virtual currency.
Alright.
So you get 500 to spend on a hat or a glove.
I'll get
Sector 1's quick.
Go set them set up with a click of the less on the rear wing. For me, it seems to be giving me no trouble.
Okay.
But I'll only do it on Saturday if Anthony's comfortable with it. I know the other guy will be comfortable with it because he's used to oversteer. But this car's so heavy now and so clunky in the corners that you don't really lose anything by having it. It's weird because in any other car I've driven, you take a click of rear wing off and the thing's like a hovercraft. But in this thing now, since it's been messed with in the BOP, it's so like sluggy in the corners that you barely notice it.
Anthony's listening. And he said he's fine with it.
So give it a try before Saturday if I was you. My advice.
Blinkers on, mate.
Car left. Clear left. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
That's on the endurance setup, is it?
Well, this is on the ER setup. I'll have to try it on the endurance setup as well.
Yeah, you've got to check the fuel load then.
Yeah.
This endurance, it will have full tank. So it will be heavier anyway. You haven't got full tank tonight, have you?
No, I mean what I can do, after the 945 I can before I go off, I can go and test it. Take a click off the rear, see what she's like on full tanks.
Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace.
I'm going to go and register for the race now.
But, oh, it's that time, isn't it?
Left side, clear left. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty. Limiter's still on. Disengage it. Left front, 86%. Left rear, 95.
Oh, hello Steve.
Stevie!
Hello, you alright?
Yeah, didn't expect to see you tonight. Come for
No, just do some bits on the computer, so I'll
Alright,
pop in and say hi.
yeah, not racing then.
No, not racing tonight. I'm having a cup of tea.
Yeah, good English cup of
Wish I was
tea.
doing what you were doing. The car we're racing, Steve, we picked it a week ago. They've messed it up with the BOP. Said to Dave, this is the last time I pick a car more than a week in advance.
Which car have you chose?
The boat, the Mercedes.
Oof.
They've added 3 kilos to it, and now it
Probably
it gets outdone by the McLaren on the straights as well.
the problem with that not picking a car early enough, Sam, is you've got to test all the cars. You mean the BOP doesn't tell you which is the best car; it just tells you what it's done to each car.
Yeah. But the Mercedes was already average before they reduced it, if you see what I mean.
Well,
It wasn't.
they're normally
like,
normally because they think it was OP. They wouldn't just knock a car down, an average car down, to make it worse. They won't do that. They try to make it so that all cars are balanced. I mean, you get cars that are going to be faster on the straight but better in the corners.
Mm.
You're going to get cars that are better in braking but better accelerating. So they tried to balance it all out. That's why it's called BOP.
Good evening.
Evening, Moritz. Getting a full house. If you picked a car Monday, it gives you Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and you've got to test all cars.
Well, the idea is you drive them all a month in advance, and you pick 3, and then whichever the one's least by the BOP is the one you pick on the Wednesday before the race, but you race those 3, if that makes sense. That would be what I would do.
Yeah, but even there, that's wrong. You don't pick it because one's been hit more than another one. That doesn't mean it's worse. You got to pick the car that suits you, suits everybody else, and it will do you pretty good in the race. You don't just pick the car because it's fastest. Because
Excuse
it
me.
might be fastest, you might not be able to drive it. Well, I hope
Is there a different setup for the endurance race on Saturday?
there's a 6-hour one.
And what's the difference? Is it just better on tyres?
I'm hoping so. So that would be the main thing.
Yeah, because I'm running out of front tyres. That's another thing.
Yeah, but you won't. Saturday the temperature's going to be lower, so the tyres will last longer.
Kind of makes me think as well, next time I practice a week or two in advance for a race, maybe in practice sessions I'll turn the power down so that I'm already used to whatever they're going to do. I'm going to have a go at a qualifying lap. So I think if I could qualify higher, that would help. I'm going to be in Group 7.
It takes its clear, push.
Right, so have you been changing tyres at all in these
Look, it
races?
will be better to pour and stop in the middle of track.
Didn't you find the tyres run out at the end? Fronts, I really struggled last night with the fronts. But I'm gonna pit earlier than I normally would, and I'm gonna change the fronts. I think I would have won last night if I'd have done that. I'm going to pit about halfway through the race this tonight.
Oh, I don't believe it.
What's that?
My player got type A, type B. Type A is male, type B is female. But it doesn't say that, it just says type A, type B.
What's it, hepatitis?
But it could be a man, it could be a tranny, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Not supposed to be a real, is it a real woman? No, it's just type B.
Type B.
Body shape type B, or body shape type A.
One whom's missing parts.
Sit on the fence. The type A is
You
more
watch-
muscular than type B.
You know,
Type B's got
let's say, you know, Paul's going to wait until we actually get on and play before he sets any of that shit up.
well, that's what I thought. Let's do some of this, otherwise we're not going to be able to get around him.
I've set all mine up, so I will have to check the golf bag though. Make sure I've got some clubs I like. And none of us are going to have bigger clubs than the other one to start with, are we? Not going to have your great big boomer.
Yeah. I've got muscle definition. I can have muscle definition 100. Body shape 0.
Does that make you look like Arnie?
Height. Well, I can be. I wish to tell the truth here. 5'8".
The leader has just done
5'7".
50.
5'7". That's all.
5'7".
Yeah.
Your quickest overall. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Sector 3 times okay.
Pedal sorted out. Sounds like a USB issue. Wrong. Might be his control box on the actual pedal.
It exit looks clear.
Who's having problems?
Oh, he's got a same pedal as me, the M booster. It won't calibrate. Keeps getting a USB disconnect.
Oh no. Oh, there's nothing worse than that.
Yeah, normally it's an issue with the USB. Oh, you wanker.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Esmeralda's ringing.
Oh,
He's picking me hairstyle.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left.
Makeup. No, we won't have any of that. Not wearing makeup.
left side, clear left. On your right side's clear.
Whoa!
Be careful.
Well, hold your brakes.
Oh, you just drove into me, you wally.
All I could see was
I was just across the track. Right, there's no way I could avoid you hitting me unless you stopped. And you didn't stop, you just drove straight into me. So do not complain.
The guy ahead has
just look at
posted
my
a
brakes.
138,
I even
182.
brake. Just shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
you broke about 1%.
All clear, push now.
But I know I was sliding across the track, but he had plenty of room to stop. But he just drove straight into me. And then he complains, hold your brakes. But I was holding my brakes, but the car was sliding. Oh, combination of cold tyres and pushing a little bit too hard.
Car right. Still there, clear right.
Can't get off the screen. Where it says quick start, take my time. Create your character. I'll escape back to there, but escape won't take me anywhere.
Nothing you're missing. Nothing. No buttons you're not clicking.
Right space. Left pushing. Escape. Escape. It takes you back.
Must be a way.
There must be a way, but I can't find it.
P3.
Mine
Alright,
just
David,
isn't
there's a
ringing,
faster
so
car approaching.
I'm gonna have to disappear.
Right, mate. I'll see you on Friday.
Yep. Look at it. No.
Good night, mate. Phoebe's got quiet.
You're attacked on
Sorry, just watching YouTube. I just didn't want my nose to.
Right. Already practicing. Whoa.
They'll delete this lap, track limits. Car left. Clear left. Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Here we go, I'm going to try low down force on qualifying setup. Say low down force is just one little click off the rear.
Sector 3 time is fast. There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight. Car left, clear left.
Right, short and sweet, guys. I'm getting off now.
Alright, Stevie. See you Saturday.
Yeah, I was going to come on during the day tomorrow, but we've got a new agent doing our house sale.
Alright.
The other one weren't working hard enough. So I'll be taking fresh pictures so I have to do all that tomorrow. But Friday night I'll probably be on. Doing
Alright,
the house
mate.
sale.
I'll be on golf on Friday. So.
Oh, okay. Just give me some pointers then, whatever you want me to do,
Yeah, we'll do.
like setup, etc. What you want me to trick?
If you can test the 6-hour setup, but you have to go into private testing or something for that.
Yeah.
But if you create one off of the race schedule for 6 hour, you should get similar conditions.
Yeah, right.
Just let us know how it feels compared to the normal endurance.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll speak to you before then. Anyway.
All right, mate. You know where I am.
Yeah, as always. Right. Good luck whatever you're doing tonight, guys, and I'll see you soon.
See you later.
See you
Good night, mate.
Saturday, Steve.
B3. Car left, clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. On your left, clear left. Sector 2 time is okay.
I think maybe I've noticed in qualifying it's actually slightly worse to run less rear wing. But when the fuel's in the car, it's probably quicker. It's balancing act.
This?
Definitely stick with the standard qualifying setup, I think. Must be. You know what's weird? Even though I said the car was slower, even though I had a crap race, let's just double check actually. Oh yeah, my average lap was slower. Just me getting mixed up.
And to we got. Yeah, going to race any second. Headache coming on. Ooh, nice one. Bit of a wally for a 4.7k driver.
I watched a race Nathan was in the other day, and you'd never think in some way, apart from the speed, you'd never think they were 3 and 4K. Because some of the driving that was going on was similar to rookie driving. The way they swerve across the road and stuff.
Yeah.
Checker flags out. P2.
Tough one, this one.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Cold tyres all round.
Jesus, the track's even hotter. 50 degrees dead.
We have 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Back to you.
just done a 138.91. The guy behind has just done a 139.37. The leader's just done a 138.15. The guy behind has just done a 139.26. The car in front has just posted a 138.81. tenths off the pace in sector 1. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2. E2.
What?
What?
I mean, there's time for people to beat me yet, but I've just gone pole.
Huh?
How have I gone from struggling to keep up with people who are 2.1 to pole?
Got a better lapping.
Okay.
I'm in P3.
Well, it was only 2/10 quicker than my time in the last session that got me P18.
You say P6, Brits?
P3.
P3. I'm P2. Sam's
Still
P1 at the
a
moment.
minute. Still a minute and a half yet, but maybe I won't run that less downforce. And then now I'm pole. Oh. There must be a wide range of 2.2s is all I can say there. Because I was only 2/10 slower in the last session and it was only quick enough for P18. Bonkers.
What was your pole time? What was your pole time, Sam?
So my pole time, there's 40 seconds left by the way, but assuming I get pole, it was a 46.288.
Okay.
But
You got
my
that?
46.4, there you go, someone's knocked me off pole now, only by a 10. Still though, I'll take it. Second. I can't believe it though, because in the last session I had 1.9s and 2s beating me, and I was only 2/10 slower, and I was P18 on the grid.
Anthony's saying he can do a 1:45.6.
I could as well,
That's the end
but
of the session.
probably struggle
P2.
to in qualifying.
He's feeling good
So-
for Saturday, Anthony.
Sounds like it. Okay, well I'm gonna go up the grid. Let's go and put that on. Change the front tyres. Right. That mouse there and concentrate the shit out of it now. Forgive me my French. I just can't believe I'm in the top half of the grid, to be honest.
temperature's 47.2, so a little bit cooler than what it is in quali, but it's still red hot.
Yeah. I think some of it as well could be I've taken my sim racing shoes off, and I think I'm just more used to doing it with my socks. I know it sounds cheesy and stupid.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. 45 minutes. This is a rolling start. Stay behind, Alexi.
Can you make it strawberry milk
Safety
instead?
car speed is 77 kilometers per hour.
I didn't know pink cows existed. Good one there, bud.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck.
Sorry, you're the GT3s.
Pablo.
Me too, you're blinking like crazy. For the GT3s.
Look getting the CPU usage message every fucking week.
Same.
An absolute joke.
It's just a warning message, you don't need to worry about it.
It does when it goes red. I tend
No,
to...
you don't, because it's programmed wrong, so ignore it.
We gotta stick together, Jack. We're teammates, bud.
Good luck, everyone. Have a good race, guys.
Yeah, this should be fun.
Drive clean. And we'll all get home.
I am home.
I think we should leave a bit more of a gap if we can.
Get ready, keep your nose clean. Green, green, green.
Watch out on the S's.
There's an incident in turn 3. decent start. You can build something from here. There's an incident in turn 9. Stay close, wait for him to crack. Yellow flag, incident in turn 1.
I'm happy to work with you here, Scotty, if we can catch them up.
The gap to car number 47 behind is now.
Yeah, if you're faster, I'll let you by.
Can you let me by?
Yeah, can do.
Blame the 41 that nobody gets chalky milk.
Okay, David, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Fuck you.
223 slow hypercar in the effort.
Car right. Clear right.
Why move? Why move? You kill me? You won't kill me? This is my first time in the Porsche, and I don't know if I like it.
A refueling window opens on lap 8. It'll close on lap 20. Okay, David, hold your nerve, just keep it Smooth, no mistakes. Stay on him, there'll be a chance.
Very hard to steer.
Yeah, you've got about 4 or 5 good laps, and then it's just understeer everywhere.
2 is 0.28 off the pace.
Is it best to change tyres on this?
Come on, nail him already. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, David.
Hello, Liam. Hello, Craig.
Yeah, I feel like I like the BMW here.
Approaching.
Greetings to you, Craig.
B2. Incident in. Turn 10.
Slightly different strategy plan for
There's
tonight.
an incident in. Turn 11.
Hello, can you hear me?
He's pitting from P21. I think he'll come out just in front. Left side. Clear left.
Thank you, Gab.
Alright, David. There's a faster class car approaching. Gap to P1. Ahead is now 0.7. Left side. Clear left.
Wow, we caught up with the GT3s pretty quickly.
It's so hard to pass here.
Okay, David, keep Alan under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Now I've got a Tom's 4 for that. What the fuck?
Left side.
Bro, I literally almost killed your dumb ass, bro. What the fuck?
6-6.
You talking to me or the GT3?
Dude, that yellow Porsche is fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, I didn't really have anywhere to go except to go 3 wide and pass both of you. I wasn't intending to do that.
Nah, that was the best outcome, bro. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. Homie needs to look in his fucking mirror.
Sorry.
There's an incident in turn 9.
Take it.
I'm annoyed I got a Tom's 4 for doing nothing.
Come on, man, send it already.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
You've just done a 140.06.
I was trying to stay behind them and then suddenly didn't have anywhere to go. I'm really sorry, Scotty.
And it's all
Okay, David.
going to kick off
Pit
up
window
there
is now
somewhere.
open. On your left, clear left. You should have plenty of space on the exit. The gap to Henry ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Well, I'm not where I started, but I'm still third.
Good.
Someone not be shot though, but I'm fighting.
I'm going to pit in a slap, I think.
I'll try my best.
The gap to Henry in incident in tow. Right side.
That
Still
fucking
there.
sucks.
Clear right, gap to car number 47. Behind is now 1.2 seconds. There's an incident in turn 11. Okay, David.
What the
Should
fuck
have
you
plenty
doing?
of space on the exit. Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve this penalty.
Stop talking.
What the fuck? Right, you know what's going to happen now, don't you?
Replay.
Don't worry about the replay, mate. It's going to be an email.
An email.
You've got 3 laps to serve this
Sexy
penalty.
email.
Fucking joke.
We need to come in for this
Well, that'll
penalty
do.
in the next 2 laps.
My race is shot.
Not what ever happened to you, but the guy who was hounding me in third basically crashed. I don't know how much damage he got though.
I'm reporting him for that.
Cheers.
If exit's clear, your front tyres are cold.
Yeah, I know.
Blue flag. Faster car behind.
Yeah, definitely a tool.
Blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
I'm going to report him. I'll explain what happened after, Sam.
What'd you say, sorry?
I'll explain to you
Car right,
after what
blue
happened.
flag.
Yeah, I'll have a look
Hold
at
your
the
line.
screen as well. Whatever
Right side's
happened,
clear.
I'm sorry.
Well, not your fault.
No, but we're a team. You know, we win together, we lose together. Just so you know, cars behind me, I'm hitting this lap.
P10.
Hey, long Jim. Not seen you in a while. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're doing the 1 o'clock afternoon.
Power. Car number 37. He's leading the
Thank you.
race.
No problem. No problem.
Rodrigo, no LMT2.
Are you doing a 6 hour at Glen as well?
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, lovely.
E9. That lap time was 140.
I locked up and
Sector
Thank
3
you.
overshot as well because of it.
Off the pace.
No problem.
Got front end damage, but I weren't going to get it repaired.
There's an incident in the outer loop.
Oh, two cars ahead
Oh,
have
yeah,
got black, meatballs, so I might be lucky, yeah? Might get a few positions back.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track. There's an incident in turn 9.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Getting reported. I'm not letting him get away with that shit.
Great fucking job.
Looks like P6 has got off in the outer loop, P7.
Well, if I can get another position, at least I won't lose anything.
Incident in
Oh.
the outer loop.
Not getting
Alright, David,
off track
just
there.
cut the track.
It's annoying, that one.
McDaniel is pitting from position 15. He should come out close in front of you. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. We're halfway home. Fuel looks okay. The next car is Rodriguez, car number 15, and their rating is 1.9.
Karma!
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 45 Celsius.
Good on you, Martian.
David. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That was a 140.59. You're coming up on a slower car.
We can't hear you even if you're trying to apologize, but we know you ain't.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. David, car number 36, is leading the race. Times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
They're increasing because I've got front end damage. Oh, I've got wheel damage. We've got front end damage. Anything else?
There's an incident in tow. Yellow flag, watch out. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Adam. Blanco is pitting from position 5. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out.
Putting in.
15 minutes left. Okay, David, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. That lap was a 140.43. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 6. Car left. car rejoining. Coming up on a slower class car.
Hope something kicks off in the next 10 laps.
B7. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Track limits. Incident in tow. Okay, David, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. Crimet is pitting from P1. We think he'll come out close in front.
Whoa! No, 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 no. I haven't done that there at all, ever. There's a dodgy wheel somewhere.
Car approaching. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Sorry, mate. Thanks, mate.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. There's an incident in turn 6. Okay, David, it's a faster class car approaching. Incident in turn 9.
Wanted to go again there. It's got to be that wheel.
Yellow flag, power, car number 37. Left side. He's still there. There's an incident in turn 10. Clear left. To go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep digging. Car right. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
You know.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Thank you.
Was Sully.
Holy shit, bro.
Were you trying to kill everybody behind you there?
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Sully Vic.
The car in front of us is car
I don't
number
know what
47.
to
Their
be.
rating is 2.0. Left side. There's an incident in turn 9. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Hey, 5, I'm pretty sure you're aware, but you have no rear wing.
Hey, if it worked for Peugeot,
Clear left.
No, the winless wonder still has that wing now.
Thank you.
No problema.
Wasn't intentional caution, sorry about that, mate.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Yeah. I don't think I got significant damage, but
Thought that I got the wing.
across the front of me.
Alright.
Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm in no man's land, can't catch anybody. Given the damage I've got.
Incident in heel.
Calma.
Left side. Yellow flag, clear left.
Oh, I've just lost 2 places there. I think my rear tyres have gone. I think I'll just have to accept the 8. I was fighting for a top 5, but I think the rear tyres have gone.
Oh, it's your rears.
No, I didn't.
Because
I changed the front,
it's
not the rears.
yeah,
Look
your
at
rears
that
should be
left.
fine.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off
Thank
the
you.
pace. Car left. Clear left.
I changed my fronts when I was in the pits.
We think P6 is
Yeah,
off
come
in.
on, man.
open you eyes, man.
Slower class car ahead.
One of my rivals just crashed out.
That's right.
Alright David, you're reeling. P6 in the gap is.
You know, what you doing that for? Don't even like that, you prick.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Is that another Brummy I can hear?
Car right.
Yeah.
Right side's clear.
Now I'm all over P6.
There's an incident in the outer loop. We think it might be Rodriguez.
Oh, oh, nice one. Rodrigo's in the pits.
Slower class car ahead.
I knew there was time for something to go.
It's still dog poop slow on the straight though, this car. You don't realise it so much when you're in the top 3 at the front, but when you're mid-pack you really notice.
You're reeling. Car number 47 in the gaps now. Car left. Clear left.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear right. ahead. This is their class leader. Left side. Still there. Clear left, P6. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Consistent and slow.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. One more lap to go. That lap time was 1:40.31.
He's going to hold on to 6, but only just. That was it, so Merry Christmas to me. I've got another shot for you.
Alright David, you're
Well,
in.
car 42, that was close.
The gap is now 7.9.
Oh, you had no wing. Wow.
Merci, Silo.
Yeah, frickin' sandwich just apologized. I would have had nowhere near the beef I had with the poor guy.
Slower class car ahead.
Man, dives bombs me and wrecks me the next lap. What am I expected reaction?
P6. Okay, we're done.
P6.
Down to 8, I'm afraid. Oh, there you go. Someone must have run out of fuel. That'll help.
Good do.
Oh, it looks like we're going to get P7 after all. Oh. That was a rough and tumble race.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
No problem. Right.
Session.
I'm not 100% sure who was at fault with the last collision on the last lap. I'm going to watch the replay now, but it was rough and tumble racing. That was... Ooh.
Is my microphone what? Yeah, it is.
Oh. Right.
Let's have a look at what happened.
I'm going to see what happened to you, actually.
Race car, do I?
I was in the Mercedes, actually, dude.
I could take me out before the race started.
Ouch.
But I got P7.
And you still got P7? That's pretty good then.
I think I lost 2 or 3 places during the pit stop phase. I was running 6th, and then I had a bump with someone. It sort of messed me up a little bit, but I still managed to finish 7th.
Oh, I got up. I'll be saving a replay, and I will be putting a report in tomorrow morning. Really clean tomorrow.
Oh.
Hello, Nathan.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Alright, you?
Not too bad. Just putting it incident up on the. Oh, it's this next lap.
Yeah. Holy crap, I lost a lot of safety in that one, even only on a text. That's weird.
Yeah, the higher you finish, the more you lose.
Ah, okay.
Or the tighter it is, anyway.
I get you. So if I'd have dropped loads of positions on the last lap, I'd have got like plus something.
Well, you may have done. It also depends where you're ranked as well. If you're ranked quite high, then safety is harder to gain, but easy to lose.
This is quite hard to wrap my head around, Nathan. I just had a competitive race.
Good.
But the weird thing is, I only qualified 2/10 quicker than I did in the previous session, and in this session I was second on the grid. In the previous session, I was 18th on the grid. Go figure. There must be a lot of people who are 2K who are really 3K or something. I don't know. I'm gonna see what's happened to you, Dave.
That 10.
10.
Or 11, whichever it was.
Let's have a look.
Close.
How many minutes into the race would it be approximately?
Hold on. Where's my mouse? I mean, it was. I was on the end of lap 10. It is.
Just click live on the stream and go back a little bit.
Go to laps, and it's the end of lap 10. But if you go, yeah,
Okay.
if you go on my stream, you'll see it from. I just go
I'm
back
on
a
your
little bit.
stream now.
It's coming now.
So, tell me when you're ready.
I'm watching your stream right
All right,
now.
I'm going to put it on slow. I am pitting in on this lap, all right? That you see, I plan to pit and take new tyres on the fronts, which would have been beneficial if this bit didn't happen coming up. Maybe going a bit too slow, but never mind.
It's all right.
I'm in the pit entrance as you should be correctly. There's two cars there on the left. You'll see. And he's got my. I've seen him. Braked hard and.
What is going on there? And how the hell do they get to hit you?
You see. You're a little
What?
bit. You're a little bit behind me, so yeah.
Is he pit?
He pitted
Dude.
you.
Oh my word, that is dangerous.
It's illegal. That yellow line. You can't. You have to come in when the yellow line starts, right?
That's ridiculous.
If you cross that yellow line to pit, then you get a penalty.
The only thing I'm going to say, you were speeding and you were never going to stop for the pits.
But
you were going far too fast.
I was going fast, yes.
And obviously you're locked up.
Yeah, but
you weren't shrugging your speed off.
But
the damage was his fault.
Yeah, but regardless of what I did, ifs and whats, if he hadn't pitted, I wouldn't have hit him, would he? Would I?
No, but you got the 40 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not
flag for speed.
I'm not complaining about the 40 seconds. Because I know
the damage is his fault, isn't it?
But it's what he did. It's purely what he did, not what I did.
It was like he had a crash and he thought, "Oh, I've had a crash. I'll run in the pits now because I might as well jump in the pits because I've had a crash."
Yes, I did correct. I know what I did, but what I did didn't hurt anybody else, did it? What I did didn't cause anybody damage. Yeah, I did get a stop, but I wasn't complaining about what I got. I got my punishment. It's all the damage.
Yeah, the damage is his fault. You can't do fuck all about that.
I don't want to be confrontational, but I don't agree with the notion that if you hadn't sped in the pits, you wouldn't have hit him. I think even if you were a little bit slower, you would have hit him anyway. I'll watch it again.
But no, look, what I did on my own. If he hadn't come in, there would have been no crash. He broke the rules. What he did there was illegal.
Can we see it again at full speed?
I think I agree with Craig in the chat in the last comment. If you didn't lock up your wheels, I don't think you would have hit him.
Maybe not, but he's still.
Managed to.
It's what he did. It's not so much because it caused me damage or even drive through. The drive through is down to me. I know that. But you can't look where he pits. He comes into the pits. All right.
Also, not poking fun at you here, Dave, but it's more just you can do that. I noticed you sweep across that line from the outside. I thought you had to go on the inside for there.
Which line?
No.
You know the pit lane line. I thought you had to go on the inside of the yellow line before the last corner. That's what I've been doing.
If we're just talking about him crossing the pit line, then that's
where he. Yeah, he is. Maybe not. Right? Yeah, I know. I was a bit too quick. All right, but the reason I was quick, I was watching. I see them there, and my focus is on what's going on. Right, rather than slowing down on her. I'm not blaming him for my 40-second because that's down to me. It's everything else. No, I know that. That's why I got a penalty, and I accept the 40-second penalty. I'm not complaining about that. But look where he came in. There's two yellow cones there. He's on the inside of them cones. But regardless of what I did, if he hadn't done what he did, I wouldn't have got damaged. My race could have been completely finished at that point with him coming in there.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that he's in the wrong for coming into it that way. I know. I just feel like it could be avoided, if that makes sense.
But I mean, he could avoid it if he hadn't gone in there. But it's not just like I could avoid it. He could have avoided it as well.
But
yeah, it was.
Again, I could have avoided it because I tend to be cautious in the pit lane entrance. I tend to be slower than what you can be.
The main thing, I got back up into this where I haven't lost any I rating. I might have lost a bit of safety, but yeah, I know what I did, Craig. I know what I did. I don't know why you keep going on that bit. I know what I did.
It's one of them. It's a race. He's definitely his entrance into the pit is definitely reportable, though. You can't do that. You can't just swoop in like that. That's not how it works.
Not really.
No, not for waste time. It's good practice, and I've learned keep your focus on what I'm doing rather than what the car in front's going to be doing. Even though, because I see the accident between them. I do know. It's hard to because I've got people talking live. I will be. But I'm going to do it in the morning. I'm not doing it tonight. I'll report it first thing in the morning. And it's not because I hit him or I got damage or I got 40 seconds. That's totally irrelevant as far as I'm concerned. It's what him coming into the pits at that point. All right. If I hadn't been speeding, he could have took me completely out of the race.
I'm going to show you guys something now, because I'm probably in the wrong, but I'm just double checking. Is this hard racing, or am I wrong, or did he shut the door? Is my question.
Let everybody watch it.
Right then. Move
yeah,
that.
I.
Here we go.
Oh, Sam.
Is this bad from me, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, you got away with it.
You weren't side by side, were you? You weren't side by side. You were doing a stick in your nose and.
Yeah, you stuck your nose in. To
be fair, though, I'm not going to lie. It's bad positioning on his side.
Well,
because that is a car width.
It is a car width, but the line he's taking is a line that a lot of people take.
But in that, yeah, it's a late apex.
It's a difficult one. But I think if Sam should have just backed out a little bit.
Fair enough. I'll learn that for future reference. People do those sorts of moves to me all the time, and I have to let people go or crash.
Yeah.
So I sort of do the same back to other people, and it ends up nearly going wrong all the time because they suddenly change into the other driver then.
Yeah, but the thing there, the line that people take is their outer line.
Yeah. That was lucky then in that case. It didn't end up too bad.
No, you got away with that one. So did he, so it wasn't too bad in the end.
I'll show you something else as well, which was earlier in the race. I think this is it, yeah. This guy moves, I think, when I try to pass him.
It is
But I
difficult.
still pass him. He's driving the Audi, to be fair, though. he did jink there, trying to get me to chicken out there, I think.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to chicken out, though.
Yeah, but
It's tough for it.
the thing is, if you're on the outside, then you've got a car coming up on the inside. You're always going to be the one that's going to back out.
Yeah. Or at least you should be. I'm glad I showed you those things, because you don't learn if you don't... If you just say I'm right all the time,
No,
you don't learn.
No, you've got you've got to know when you're right or wrong. And what I did going into pits, I know was wrong. I know I was speeding, and I got a penalty for it. But regardless of what I did, that bloke needs to go thump on the nose.
Yeah, like I would say, even for example, even if you didn't speed in the pits and you did stick to the speed limit, and he still did that, that's still a reportable thing anyway.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. But I think the damage is definitely on his fault, but it probably could have been avoided if you were slower into the pits. But
I
it's
do.
the nature of the beast, isn't it?
I agree with that, mate. I do agree with that. I'm not. I know when to put me. I put my hands up when I know I'm wrong, and I was speeding. So the damage. It's just.
It's just sheer unluckiness.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
It's
just unlucky.
I've had a couple of two races like that this week, but I recovered. I didn't lose anything on it, so a bit of safety didn't hurt. So.
Oh no, you got green.
Yeah.
And it's a 1 plus is a plus, I suppose.
Plus is a plus, yeah.
I'm happy to finally finish in the top 10 in a GT3 race.
I will report him. I'll do it in the morning. They don't like you doing it straight away anyway.
Yeah, it's just unlucky, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do have a confession though, Nathan. I don't know if you heard in Dave's stream before, but I think I'm quicker without the boots on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've just got used to using my feet, I think. And I can feel the nuances of 80 to 60 to 50 better with my foot than I do with those boots on. I'll keep them though.
That's in your head, but I think...
I think it is as well.
I think that's completely in your head. I think you've got a decent lap and gone, oh yeah, that is faster.
I think it's a placebo effect, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So does that mean when you start going slower, does that mean you're going to put the boots back on again? You know what I mean? I think you were just on a good lap. It's one of these things where, like, what you're doing...
It wasn't just a lap, it was a good whole race.
Yeah, but I don't think that's... But if you said your pace wasn't any different.
I'll have a look now, actually. My fastest lap was actually slightly slower, but my overall race pace was quite a bit quicker. It was about half a second a lap quicker.
Yeah. Are you still going in the Merc here?
Yeah. We got no choice. We've picked it now.
I just think it's a bit... I just think it's crazy. I don't know what Dave feels about it, but...
I was saying to Dave, for Spa, we need to have 3 cars so that we pick the one that gets through the least.
The choice is down to them.
Yeah, I just think they're on a... Like, I obviously don't know much, but the wheel's not even been turned yet, and they're in a disadvantage. Because there's faster cars out there, there is. That's the only thing I said to Sam this afternoon.
The only problem there is Mick. Yeah, I like grip. I wear I've got sneakers on. I can't drive with bare feet. Mick is away. We don't, and he ain't back until Saturday. So changing the car is just not going to work.
It's not going to work.
Yeah,
no. Late in the day.
Well, it's the BMW that is used to driving, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just the faster.
But to change him right at the last minute, I don't think would be a good idea. I think They go with what they got and see where they end up.
Yeah, that's it.
I think for Saturday we go with what we got, but for the Spa 24, we need to have 3 cars to pick from, not just one.
Trouble is, there's not 3 cars I like. There's only 2 that I felt any good in. I didn't like the Mustang. That was horrible. The BMW, get spinning with that. Didn't try the, or did I try the Merc? But if the Merc's been nerfed,
it's boaty anyway.
It is for this one, so it might change for the Spa.
Yeah, the bop's different. As I said, the bop's different in all of them. But
Yeah,
that's why it's good to have a couple to pick from, I think.
I think the Merc will be all right at Spa because it's fairly quick in a straight line, isn't it?
I don't want to play. I don't want to play around with 3 different cars between now and Spa because I think you're just spreading yourself too thin. Practice.
I think the thing I'll do then is when we practice a Spa, I will run the power 5% down on purpose so that I'm ready for any bop.
Why?
Do you know what I mean?
There's no point. It's you might as well just you just need to pick a car and go with it. It's unfortunate. If that's the case that not everybody can drive everything, then you never know, Dave. With the bop, just because you can't drive it, you still might be quick in it.
I will give it a go, but I'm my number 1 pick at the moment is the McLaren.
The McLaren's definitely the best handling one, probably.
Actually,
the Corvette is actually from memory.
I want to make sure we got a car that we can get round. We're not making loads of mistakes in because it's difficult.
Well, that's just it. It's not just you. We've got Anthony on the team, and even if me and the Dutch dude can drive the BMW, if other people crash in it, there's no point.
Yeah, I just think you picked the car too early. That's the only thing I'm going to say.
Yeah.
I think it was one of them things where you just I think you just picked the car too early because of the bop and you just I don't know. It is what it is. You just get on with it. Like with Spa, if you're going to do it the way you're doing it, just put a poll in with all the cars and see what everybody picks.
Yeah, but then we get 6 different cars.
Well, yeah, it's or you just pick. Yeah, you just have to do a few laps and see. As I say, setups are different as well. So
I could drive all of them. What I did notice about the Ferrari, though, it feels a bit down on power compared to the others.
Yeah, it's different tracks. It's the Acura is an absolute weapon.
The biggest problem, nobody's done any real practice around Spa in any of the cars.
No.
Yeah.
So you say they're all handled differently around Spa.
Mm.
I've took McLaren around there. Me and Craig, we went round there a few times.
Yeah. What does Moritz fancy?
Well,
At Spa.
I like the BMW, McLaren, and Ferrari.
BMW, McLaren, and what was that?
Ferrari.
So there's 2 of the cars I like.
Yeah. Yeah, as I say,
McLaren
it's hard with the bop.
Yeah, McLaren and Ferrari I like. They both handle very well for me.
If that's the case, we just pick the one which has the least bop screwage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do you know? But when they do the bop, as I tried to explain earlier, but the bop is to try and balance the cars out. It's not give the one more power and let one less because they're trying to fuck a car. It's just purely to balance. It's purely to balance them out.
In theory, you are right.
I know it doesn't always work, but that's the idea of it.
It's not. You're always going to get one car that's stronger than
because
the rest.
Because they're all quite different GT3s. some will
Look at the
work.
Spa. Look at what's it called? Look at the Nürburgring 24-hour. They bopped the shit out of the BMW, and yet it was still the strongest car. I don't know how it works. It's just depending on what they do, because they don't just bop the power, they bop the weight. They add weight to it, and they can bop it in the fuel as well. It's not just a case of turning it down and turning everything up. Everything gets a bop, because the 3 categories is, I think it's, what is it? Is it weight, fuel, and power?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it just all depends. Don't forget though, you're running Spa all week before the 24-hour.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
So if you can, Sam's probably right. You can probably pick 3 cars and do a race
In all of them.
in all of them, or a race of whatever you've got, and see how. Because just because a car at the start feels dreadful, as it progresses, it might get better.
I find
Depends
that
what
with
you
a
want.
BMW.
But no, that'd be. I think that would be fine if we was all 4 and 5k drivers, and we can handle that shit at the start of the stints. But we're not. Our skill level isn't there for that.
I don't think it's skill level. I don't. I think you're all more than capable of chucking anything round if you actually practice. I really do. I really do think that you've all got a decent skill level to take any car around that track.
Well, here's a shocker for you. I find the McLaren harder to drive than the BMW. I don't know if that's because of my right foot, but I do.
You've got the rain as well. You need to think about that.
Yeah, that's a good point. So that's why you'd pick a Dave car, like a handling car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really.
Craig's good put it. Then you guys need to think
Do
about
it-
the decisions in
do
the
it-
rain, because the McLaren's a dog in the rain.
Do we know?
Oh, really?
Do we know when the rain's going to hit?
No, but there's going to be rain in a 24-hour, isn't there?
Yeah, but
Surely.
surely it'll be a forecast though.
I don't know if
We
it even
should.
up yet, is it?
No, it's not up yet.
Yeah, well, out of those 2 cars, I'd rather have the Ferrari in the rain. Because the McLaren's got really torquey first gear. That's why I find it hard to drive. You've got to really
but
caress the throttle until you get to 3rd gear.
It'd be nice to finish a race without being 50 laps down.
No, but I do think it's a fine line between the two, Dave. Is what I think. Are you just going in there? Are you just going into the 24-hour just to add into the numbers?
No.
Or do you want to? Or do you want to compete?
No, we want to. We obviously want to
You know
compete,
what I mean?
but I think, in my opinion, your priority is you got to finish. If you don't finish, you ain't going to be anywhere.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I just think you should.
It's not like a normal race, is it?
No, not at all. This is why it's the car choice is the most important bit of the whole thing. If you get smashed off in turn 5 2 laps in, then there's fuck all you can do about it. You know what I mean? It's just if you prep for it to a certain degree and give you at least a fighting chance to be competitive, it's one of them things, in it. It's a fine balance. That's all. I'm just saying, make sure you do, but it's a long time for everybody to give up, especially you, Dave, because you're normally there for the full lot.
Yeah.
So it's 24 hours of everybody's time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or whoever's gonna stay. So if you're going there just to be a number, then go with whatever you feel safer in. But if you want to compete, go with something that maybe has the edge, because you'll see it all the time. You see the streamers, whatever race is winning at Spa through that upcoming week is what's probably everybody's going to be in.
All right.
But then it's a case of everybody having the same car. That's another thing. You don't really want to make people buy it if you can help it.
The Merc, even in its current state, might actually be a good car around Spa. because it's not so good in all the low speed stuff. But the fastest thing about the Merc in its current build isn't actually straight line speed anymore. It's high speed cornering speed. It's through the fast sweepers. That's where the Merc's quite fast. That's probably why I had that lunge on the last lap, because I was so much quicker.
Yeah,
I think
I'm not
it's just gonna
sure.
take it.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
I was just talking to I'm not sure we're that good with fuel saving at the moment, but I think that will come in time.
Yeah, I don't know. So when is Spa? How long have you got?
We got to the 12th of July.
12th of July. So 1, 2, 3,
Two,
4.
2 weeks Saturday.
2 weeks Saturday. So what are you going to do? Are you going to be practicing for 2 weeks straight?
I will be putting a lot of practice in. Yeah.
Well, not 2 weeks straight, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If you find, I think the best thing to do is do what Sam's little spreadsheet. Pick one car, get your. How many drivers have you got? 5.
5 or 6.
Oh,
5 drivers.
this is another thing as well. I may or may not be around for that race, but he's going to know by the 7th of July, though. Basically, there is that to consider too. So maybe my vote shouldn't count because I might not be in it. I know that sounds stupid.
You
Yeah,
just have to say
we probably will.
Go into it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to start. Got to start putting some time in next week for it. So obviously
maybe we'll do a session on Monday.
Well, yeah, we can do GT3 Monday because obviously this week we got the Glen on Saturday, so we have to be. We're trying to prepare for that. We've been doing a lot of practice around there, so hopefully with the 2 teams we're putting out, we can do well with that, and then once that's out of the way, we can focus on Spa.
I only say these things just to make you think. I want to watch you be able to compete, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
It's obviously you do what you have to do. It's one of them things, but if you take all the factors in,
I wasn't
that's what everybody else does.
To run it in the race because when we qualifying second, I thought I won't take a chance. But
All
tomorrow,
right,
I'm going
Craig.
to try running.
Just
with
send
a
me
bit
the
less
details
rear
on
wing.
Discord when they're up, what times, and then we will have to be over there. We will have to start practicing for Spa.
Because I'm telling you now that the Maritz, I'm not going to lie, Maritz are going to be fine in anything you put him in.
Yeah.
To be honest, that's no issue. Dave, I do think you'll be all right in anything you put in. You just need a little bit of time to figure it out. Like, look at you hated the BMW when you first drove it. Craig got older and you actually didn't mind it. You were actually quite quick with it.
Yeah.
It's so fast on the
Sam,
straight.
you'll just have to. You'll be all right. To be fair, you're used to driving the GT3.
Well, the thing is,
to put some practice in.
Until Sam
I like
confirms,
the BMW.
until Sam confirms what he's in, it's more of just helping out with the testing until
yeah,
until the 6th.
Until we know
what
one way or the other.
What you should do is not let me have a say in the vote. I know that sounds stupid.
You've got to put your vote in because you might. What happens if you end up doing it, and then they'll end up picking a car you don't like.
I will push them. Don't worry.
There's no I in team though. That's what I'm trying to say. No. And I wouldn't want to screw them up, and then not race anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Imagine if I said, let's pick the Beamer, and then I couldn't do it anyway. And then Dave will be on stream. I've crashed.
I think with a bit of practice, you lot will be fine in anything you get put in. It's different driving styles, and as soon as you adopt that driving style, you'll be flying.
BMW is kind of like a lazy boy. You've got to kind of drive it like you're on one of those bikes.
I want to put in at least one IMSA race next week.
Where are you at IMSA next week?
That's why I'm just going to have a look.
Aragon.
Oh,
I'm definitely not doing that.
Aragon. Yeah.
I'll do the see what the
Motorland Aragon.
Yeah. I don't even own it.
It's a crap track. I don't like it.
There you go. You can do Spa all week to figure out to
Oh, is
figure
it in
out.
GT Sprint?
Huh?
I don't know what the GT.
Yeah.
Sprint-
Oh no, it's
IMSA.
Fuji next week.
GT Sprint.
Yeah, in Fuji next week it is.
Yeah, Fuji
Fuji's
International
alright.
Grand Prix circuit.
Yeah.
Got that stupid chicane at the end of it.
Oh, is it with the chicane? Is it?
Yeah, fucking hate that.
It wrecks the flow of the track
It does.
massively. There you go. You could have put a few of the.
What?
Oh no, it's the same week as 5th of July. When's that? Oh yeah, that is.
Craig. Now, you got to behave yourself.
But yeah, definitely. I do think you need to give yourself the best chance possible.
We do.
Obviously, because you're a team full of different iRaters from top to bottom, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, but I think this Saturday's race for us three in the Merc is now more of a damage limitation job than it is a let's go and win the race job. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know what car I want to drive. Right? I'll make no bones. I want to drive the McLaren in that race. Right?
Yeah.
That is sure. That's the car I really want to drive. I like the McLaren. I find it handles really well. It might not be the absolute quickest, but if we're all in if everybody's in the absolute quickest, it ain't going to make any difference, is it? Because we're all going to be where we are.
Yeah, no, there is. There's that way of thinking about it, but then there's also a case of thinking about it. I don't know who's starting. Is Murit starting? Is he?
Yeah, so. we normally start with Moritz because he does a quali, and then hopefully his couple of stints will give us a bit of a gap back. I haven't got a full list of who's doing what after that.
I've attempted the GT3 endurance.
I know. Don't worry. It
was stressful.
Was it?
Yeah, 58 cars on one track.
Yeah, and you'll be ahead of all of them.
No.
You mean no? What do you mean no?
I would strongly advise you now to not drive anything other than the car you want to drive for the 24. Yeah.
I do agree with that. I know others don't, but I do agree. I think I just pick a car. This is the car we're driving. Everybody start practicing in it.
Yeah.
That's what I've done with the Merc, but because of what's happened this week, it's kind of like.
But you don't know. Look, as I said, the conditions you're going to be racing on Saturday are going to be different to what you've raced this week. The setup's going to be different. All right.
Yep. The Merc might be very good around Spa.
Them track conditions we've had all week in IMSA have been horrendous with that temperatures. All right.
It's crazy because do you know when we did our test session the other day?
Yeah.
And you jumped into the Falcon test session. You were like, "Oh, the track's too hot."
It was.
For what your track temperature is actually hotter than ours.
Yes. Yeah.
I think that's a good thing to whack
don't worry.
On the highest temp, to be honest.
Yeah, I think the highest I've been in is about 43.9. I saw your race the other day, Dave.
50.
It was at 46.1 at one point.
Yeah. It was 50 today at one point.
Was it?
Yeah.
Good job. You came into that Falcon, to be fair, that Falcon test session.
I didn't realise IMSA was going to be that bad. But I looked at the forecast for Watkins Glen, and it's going to be a lot cooler.
Oh, is it the forecast up, is it?
Yeah, you just go on. You can.
Glen,
let me bring it up. Close that.
Yeah, bring it up. Oh shit! Yeah, 24 degrees.
24. So I mean, that's so much different, isn't it? Your tire's going to last way longer.
Holy shit! If I were you, Sam, I'd start practicing in that temp.
What temperature's that?
You don't.
It is crazy that sort of temperatures.
If you go on, If you go into the Watkins 6-hour Watkins Glen and create your own test session in there.
Yeah, I'll just bring the forecast up on screen for people to see. All right.
Oh, I'll go on the stream then. Hold on.
It's only going to get up to 75, which is around about 23 ish.
Okay, is it going to be in the evening? For it to be that cool?
No, it starts at 10 in the morning.
10 in the morning.
No. Oh no, practice.
Practice starts at 10. Quali starts
at 10:40, and then the race just after that.
Yeah, the race will start at 1 o'clock. Or is it 1 o'clock? No, I don't know what it'll be in time, but
well, it'll be. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My God. Practice is going to be at 23 degrees.
And there's no rain whatsoever for the whole 6 hours.
Wow. Do you know the actual thing, Sam, of Watkins Glen?
Mm-hmm. What's
you
that?
can jump. Look on your official.
Yep.
Go down right down to the bottom.
Okay, official.
It gets up to the highest temperature we see anywhere. All right, Craig. Is
you just type in 6 hours?
79 Fahrenheit. Yeah, just put 6 hour.
I found it.
The highest temperature is 69 Fahrenheit. 79 Fahrenheit, which is
24.
24, yeah.
You know what? We could do more races tomorrow, but I actually think what would make more sense. I'll host a session because I haven't done it for ages.
You don't need to host, Sam. There's a practice session. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, it's practice session. Yeah. There's loads up now.
Practice sessions for the 6 hours. Yeah, for the 6 hours, and it feels completely amazing. Like the setups you need for it are so different. Like tyre issues are not going to be a problem for the 6 hour. It's only for the IMSA sprint.
Yeah, the sprint. Yeah, I had to change fronts because I would have won the race. I think I would have won the race yesterday if I'd have pitted a bit earlier and changed the fronts because the car was so much better at the end with the newer fronts on.
So in time situations like this, so I did a race earlier, 40-minute sprint, and I did the whole race and got down to only 94% usage on my tyres in 49.8 degrees C. So typically in those kind of conditions, it's the way you save tyres is fuel saving. If you guys can really learn how to sort of get that gap from coming off the throttle onto the brake and using less brake and still maintaining sort of a high minimum speed, you'll save tyres, and you can go an hour in temperatures like that and really barely get under 80%.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be completely different, Sam. You definitely need to try it.
Tomorrow.
I'm just going to go into that practice session to have a quick look.
I was going to put up some private lobbies tomorrow.
You don't
like
need
3-4
to.
hours. Not for the 6 hour for Spa. Sorry.
Yeah.
Register.
Our team's already cracked up with that. We've already been doing a week of practicing. So next week what we'll do is next week we'll hone in on rain. So you're more than welcome to come and join us for that. And then the last week, what we'll do is we'll use the grinding of the actual series the week before the actual event, because you'll get a week to grind leading up to that 24 hour.
Right, so Sam, tomorrow night, I was going to do LMP3, but I'm going to skip it. I'm going to just go into the practice lobby for Saturday.
Me too. Yeah.
Because the temperature is going to be completely different. You can have way more grip. Tyre wear will be much better.
Who knows?
So
might be good.
Are you guys not really interested in practicing Spa until Watkins is done, or are you sort
pretty much?
Well, Watkins will be done. Yeah, I want to get Watkins out of the way first, and then from Monday we can then start focusing on Spa.
Okay, all right. Yeah, definitely get some rain practice done. I just got a sneaky suspicion they're going to go quite hard on the rain this year with Spa.
Yeah, it's iRaining, isn't it? Not iRacing. They're going to chuck some rain in there somewhere, surely to Christ.
Yeah, well, the Nürburgring had no, the Nords 24 had none.
Isn't it based on last year's weather for the race?
I'm not sure. Nords 24 was clear the whole time.
Yeah, because I think
had rain, didn't it?
I think that's what
last year. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, I think that's the way they do it. They base it on last year's weather, but the actual race.
No, Nords 24 last year got cancelled because of fog, heavy fog. So and this year's Nords 24 and the iRacing was completely clear.
Oh, I thought I watched Top Split on the Nords 24, and I'm sure there was fucking rooster tails. Not much, but there was a little bit.
This track in here is 33 degrees.
Yeah, there was rain because Basic Ollie in the lobby. Basic Ollie he was in the Audi, and I'm sure he had rain.
Okay.
Or did it miss him? It might have actually missed him. Actually, thinking about it, you might have been right. I just have a vivid remember you. No, I'm questioning my own sanity, mate. Don't worry.
I'm doing exactly the same right now. I don't remember any, mate. But yeah, even if they do that, then they're going to have to red flag this event. Yeah, because last year got soaked out, didn't it? For like God knows how many hours.
Let me just have a look. It's making me go. Because it wasn't Basic Ollie was driving. It was that Josh Benson that was driving.
I want to ask.
Part 3. Too much about it. It was in the night time.
Oh, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there probably was rain now with Andrew. Because I didn't do. I just didn't do any of the rain. There's a vague back of my. I just with Andrew. I'm reckoning. I think that he might have just done the rain bits.
Could I also remember? Definitely night time.
Yeah, we won't top split though. I wasn't in top split for that race. Nowhere near.
No, I don't think. I don't think Ollie was. I don't think. You're right, no rain. If there was a little bit of a spit, but it wasn't anything.
Yeah, what I do remember is it definitely did feel like the Nords weather from last year in real life.
No, you're right, yeah, it didn't rain. I was watching the Oh, I'm such a dumbass, it wasn't. It was the majors, is where I'm getting that from.
Oh, the majors had tons of rain.
The Lorraine, yeah, the Lamont.
Whoa, yeah, that's nothing to do with iRacing per se. So I think, so did they have? What was Sebring like?
Sebring.
I can't remember Sebring. I don't think
I think Sebring was dry. I remember Bathurst was wet because we got killed. We died in Bathurst because of the wet in the mountain.
We did Sebring, didn't we?
You lot might have done, I didn't. I'm going to see if I can go back to Spa 24 hours.
Spa 24 hour last year was James Baldwin's second race. I watched it, man, and that place got absolutely drowned out. They got red flagged. Heavy rain during the night, and it went on, I think it went on until like the early hours of the morning.
Can you remember when it was? Was it after Bathurst or before Bathurst?
Oh, yeah, after Bathurst, yeah. Bathurst is at the start of the year. This is always in the middle of the year, so it's sort of July time. Well, actually, the real life Spa 24 next weekend.
This guy's had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Yeah, they do it a week before, a week after, don't they?
Yeah, so the 12 hours of Spa, the Levantic, that definitely had rain. 24 hours of Steve.
Yeah, so maybe the Creventic 12-hour night racing may be the same. Is there a Spa?
Car left.
I thought the next one was actually Misano for Creventic.
P2.
Yeah, no, I'm looking back at all the videos, just seeing if I can see what the weather was like last year.
My theory is if there was no rain in the Nords, I think they've maybe potentially used that as an event to get the tyres out, get a feel for the tyres, and then potentially the event after that, once they've refined the tyres, they might then add a special event that's got lots of rain to then experience the new tyres in the rain. So I wouldn't be surprised if Spa doesn't go for maybe sort of between 8 to 10 hours of rain.
Fucking hell.
I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised. That's all I'm saying.
That's a lot of rain, isn't it?
Yeah,
rain at night.
I'll be honest with you. The more rain practice you do, the more you're going to learn how to feel safe. And if you want to learn how to feel safe, to gain those extra strategies on people a fuel saving strategy can even win at my level. It's even more dominant at my level. So it's going to pay massive dividends at 2 to 3k. So if you can learn how to drive in the rain as much as possible, it's going to force you how to fuel save, and then you just carry that knowledge into dry, and then voila, you've learned how to fuel save, and you're gaining. So, as I said before, you really want to be aiming for 32 laps around Spa. If you can get 33, 34, yeah, you'll save 2 to 3 pit stops in anyone around you.
Wow.
And I mean by that, you need to be going at least around. Depending on temperatures, I think if it's going to be sort of mid-20s, I reckon 19s, low 19s, you'd need to be able to do that with fuel saving. Probably, I think you realistically want to be staying in the 20s. But yeah, going 5 laps extra than the people around you is going to pay huge dividends in the race.
Just because of the sense of lens, okay, right? It saves more than you think. Just by having 2 extra pit stops. I don't know how long the pit stop is, but
in this one it's 80 seconds because it's the full. It's both sides.
It's the full.
Yes, Grand Prix.
Pit lane at the top.
Yeah, Grand Prix pit. Yeah.
That's the fairly big one as well.
So this is, I think it's 126 seconds. It's
126 seconds.
I think drive-through is 80 seconds. Oh, now that feels a little bit much. But I think it's 40 seconds with the smaller pits and just under 80 seconds. How long is the drive-through?
Can't feel that now, David.
It was lovely.
Your quickest overall. Sector 3 time is fast.
You definitely need to get some practice in, Sam. I'd get this over and done with, get the Glen done, and then you're going purple every sector day.
Yeah. Yeah, so we need to. You need to get into the sessions tomorrow and try and get everybody in we can. I don't think Stevie will be around for it, but
it's going to be. I think if it was the other way around, I'd be a bit worried for you. But because it's cooler, in theory, it's going to be more grip in theory. So it's not as bad, if that makes sense.
Faster class car approaching.
So it might help me then in a way.
Oh, you'll go faster. Yeah.
The Mercs thing is actually high-speed grip, high-speed turning.
Sector 2 time is good.
Dave's just done a 37.9 on race view.
Yeah.
Like, it's not going to do you any harm. Like today, me and Dan were doing hot practice session, and then you go into a normal lobby and it feels like there's grips for days, and then it makes me feel confident, more confident. I don't know if it's any better, but I've gone faster in hotter temperatures today than I have done
Sector 3 times
at any point.
To put it into perspective with us, I've been running in the open fixed in GT3s, I've been running 44.9s, 44.8s, just about getting to 44.6s. That's with, in quali fuel, I can't even get into the 44s. In the race, I'm just about getting to the 44s. In the 6 hour, with 110 litres, 43.6. Ridiculous.
Did you see that video that I posted in the Fusion group?
Yeah.
No, I'm just rejoined.
So
the tyre warming thing, yeah.
yeah, so basically I watched a basic college stream last night, this afternoon, and this is a William driver, I can't remember what his name is. And
Set to 2 times quick.
the full outlap, I didn't record it because I can only put certain videos in there, but on the full outlap it was, do you know what you used to do in the Porsche Cup? That lock steering. He set the world record in that session.
So I discovered something by accident today that actually, like, I did a race with it in a top split, and I overtook 5 cars on the first lap, just purely by doing this. And what I was doing was going down the straight on the formation lap, driving with my full throttle, my foot about 40% on the brake, and I was yanking the steering left and right. The car wasn't moving. Really? I did this. I'm not going to watch it. I discovered this myself, and I did it, and the car just stayed straight. The car wouldn't even move left or right. I didn't need to do any weaving. The tyres would screech, and I was watching the front pressures just go up like rockets, and I was like, whoa! And I did that, and like I say,
this guy basically on Brands Hatch, full out. It was going really slow, but it was, you know when you turn the wheel.
Yeah, you're oversteering the wheel. Yeah, that's what.
And then he was doing that straight all the time.
So I could listen. I could even say there's a better way of doing that. Like, he's probably moving the car too much. If you practice this, doing it in a straight line, hold the brake really hard with high revs and doing fairly decent speed. You just do it really fast, left to right. The tyre and the car just keeps going straight. You don't even move left to right.
So do you know when you go around a corner? So he was going around a corner, but he was instead of for namesake, instead of turning the steering wheel 30 degrees, he was turning it 100 degrees and scrubbing the fronts and pushing the fronts forward. And he set a world record in the GT.
So there's quite a few people now in my team talking about this tyre pressure thing. So I've mentioned to people about, hey, like, I know these setup shops especially, and it is even more pronounced now that we've got, you can feel flat tyres, and you can feel movement in the tyres and the axle. The tyre pressures now need to be balanced, even more importantly than last series. So like, if you can get someone in your team that understands how to work a setup and adjust it, because like typically what you'll do is you'll increase pressures and so forth, and you'll change the balance of the car. So people, what they do now is they'll say it's set up that's got different balanced tyres because everything else in the car is balanced. But what they've not taken into consideration is that once you rebalance the tyres, everything else becomes different in the setup, which you then have to readjust that to then rebalance the car. And nobody's taking that into consideration. So like twinning that technique with this, like, you could really engineer some super duper fast setups.
I'm not going to lie, my fastest lap today, even in the LMP3, that has not had a tyre update. I did the exact same thing. The right hand side tyres are just not getting warm. I just put them up a click and I set my fastest lap. Everything was an even keel.
You honestly, guys, need to keep that kind of information for yourself, because I'm genuinely telling this information to pros, people with 7 minutes.
I'm 5 other people that are watching the stream.
And 5 other people, yeah. Oh fuck! But no, these pros, man, they're laughing at me. You're talking shit. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, okay, all right. I'll sound like I'm crazy. I'm getting used to that now. but like, there is something in it. So like, yeah. 5 people watching. Don't say fuck off.
I'm one of them, so there's only 4, and I think Sam was the other person.
I think that.
And I'm the other one.
3 years.
And the other 2 agreed about you being crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, following the conversation. About me.
No, it's not about you, Sam.
But no, it's definitely something to. You've got to find these things. Like I said
just
to
be careful.
you before.
Just be careful with that tyre pressure. What you have done is, if you take a look at the, are you in a garage? Can you get to a garage right now?
A garage.
A garage in a race. Like, are you in a race lobby or anything?
Oh no, I'm not in a lobby or anything. I can be.
Yeah, jump in a garage and just do a little bit of science here, and Let's go to Watkins Glen practice.
Going to Glen 6 hour.
Yeah, you do. I don't need to go now. You just go. And go in and change the tyre pressures to which. So as I'm aware, the Hymo setup that I'm running, the left-hand tyres are about 6.6 of a bar higher on the left than they are on the right. Does that sound right to you? In your car?
Yeah.
Are you driving GT3, right?
Oh no, I'm in the LMP.
Okay. So they might be slightly different. But I would have thought you're still using the same side of the car as us, so it might be fairly similar.
Oh yeah, was the left-hand front tyre takes the biggest battering.
So
according to Dave's in his session now, Dave, you should
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
This is more for you to go out and feel it for yourself anyway. So,
okay.
Dave, so what's your tyre pressures at the moment? What's your front left and front rear left?
Hang on, 2 minutes. I'm just jumping in
What?
now. What's yours at, Dave? Now.
Tyres.
Just grade 2, I think.
150. You want it on the black box?
Nah. Oh yeah, show me on the black box actually. You've stopped now.
But the black box won't come. No, the black box now. I've got to be in the car to do that.
Just go in your garage.
Yeah, I can't see a garage because he's got his thing over the top, which
right.
is to protect his setups.
Yeah.
Anyway, so if you bump up, yeah, right. If you bump the right-hand side tyres up, say, let's go crazy and bump them up by 5 clicks on the right-hand side.
Right-hand side?
Yeah, on the right-hand side tyres, both right, front and rear. So bump them up by. This is an extreme. I would not be advising you go this much in a race.
Right, you can put. I can only put them 6 because they go up three at a time. Don't know why it's changing front right. I've put the right ones up. The left are on 152, and the right are on 158.
And that's the most. So you can only raise them by 4 clicks.
No, I can go.
In general.
No, I can go up to. I can take them up over 200, 207.
Okay, so just so from the base, from its lowest PSI, the right hand, front right, and rear right, just bump them up by 5 clicks.
5 clicks.
I don't know what I don't know what that is.
Well, the lowest setting you can have on is 152. So you want me to go up 5 clicks, right? 1,
yeah,
2,
on the
3,
right-hand side.
4, 5.
On both tyres, yeah, front and rear.
Yeah, they're both from 169.
So sweet. So now, if you click apply and then go into chassis.
Chassis, right. I did that. I adjusted them on the black box, but never mind. I'll do it in.
Oh fuck! Yeah, you have to go to the garage to do this because that's.
No, they're there. They're there. In the garage. They're on 169. And if I go on chassis,
if you go back into the garage now, it should. I don't think it'll put this thing.
Yeah, they have. They're 169.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, go and
lovely.
Chassis.
Have a look at the chassis.
Yeah.
Forgive me for being social, but I'm going to head off, gentlemen.
All right, Sam.
Right,
I'll see you.
All right.
I'll see you tomorrow, mate. Good night.
Ciao for now.
So have a look at the ride heights of those and the corner weight. So are they now? Once you've pressed apply, are they now different to the other side?
Yeah, front is on the left. It's 25.1. On the right, it's 25.3, and on the rear, it's 57.4, and on the right, it's 57.7.
Yeah, perfect. So now, typically, what you've got is a slightly stiffer tyre.
Yeah.
That is slightly higher on one side. So what you've got an option to do here right now is to recompensate for those ride heights by lowering the rear ride height on the right hand side to compensate to make it back even. Or you can choose to drive it like this under the assumption that when the tyres inflate to maximum temperatures, they'll then balance themselves back out. Because right now you've got a slightly stiffer tyre which is increasing the ride height. Yeah?
Oh. Yeah, but
so as the flatter tyre then comes up to being harder, they'll then go balance back out, and then the rear ride height theoretically should then balance itself back out. Does that make sense?
Right, but you've got the aero. You can front ride height and rear. There's no light left and right.
Above your spring perch rate, there should be an individual. You did say it to me. There was individual ride heights per corner of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the part. How you change that is through the spring perch offset, which is just below it. You click down to go up. You click up to go down.
So
it's not always the same in every car. So what you'll do is you'll click down. Right. You'll click up to bring the ride height down. I think in the LMP2.
Well, I can't. You can't get it to match.
This is where you have to understand a little bit of understanding how to set up a car to be able to get this to rebalance, because things like, for instance, spring rates, you can then individually change a spring rate to, but you don't want to get too involved in that right now.
But I've got
try and get them as.
I've got them balanced front.
So now go out and feel that off the start. Go out and feel what that feels like, and just see what it feels like. This is an extreme. Typically, what you'll look for is you'll look for the one tyre that's the highest pressure, and then you'll align up to that. But if you was able to go down in pressure, typically what you'd do is you'd get the highest and you'd bring it down to the optimum. But you can't do that in iRacing. So typically the best thing you do is you'd bring the up ones that are too low compared to the highest up to the highest.
Okay, David.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Approaching.
So you should be able to change your dashboard as well if you click through your black box.
On your left. Clear left.
Dash on your wheel to the tyres.
Yeah.
Now I can see.
Can you see it or not?
Just about. Can't actually see your tyre pressure. No, I'll just have to rely on you. That's fine. Are you? Did you try that out as well?
Yeah, I'm just trying to feel the balance is all everywhere.
So this is why it's important to go out, and before you jump in any race, is to go out and do a full stint, because at the end of the stint, your tyres will be at their most honest pressures, and with that level of honesty, you can then use that to readjust the tyres, to then go out and then up them by whatever needs. Majority of the time, it's never more than 2 clicks, which wouldn't really get you to change the setup too much. It's only under extreme cases where you'd need to increase like maybe 3 or 4 clicks, which would induce ride height change. But once you've done that full stint and you've gauged what tyres are the flattest and causing you the problems, you can then rebalance the rest out. And the argument that the professionals have is that when you increase tyre pressures, you remove grip, which is right, you do. But in this case, a little bit like the anti-roll bar, if you change the front, you affect the rear. Just like the tyres, if you change the right, you affect the left. If you change the left, you affect the right. So if you take grip away from the right, you'll give more grip back to the left.
Okay,
if you take grip away from the left, you'll give more grip back to the right. That makes sense?
Yeah.
That's the theory behind it. That's my theory of why I think these need to be balanced.
Feels so different. It feels weird.
Good or bad?
Good in a way. It just feels like
on your right.
It feels like it's. It feels like it's even.
It's still there.
That's
right side.
So you've gotten used to one side being shit at cornering and the other side being really good, because you're driving on a flat tyre and then driving on a stiff tyre. I get these setup shops are all there to help you get faster, but realistically, you need to focus on these fine. And that's what I truly believe why some of these top teams do not share their setups, because they're focused on this. They don't want people to know that. It's these. If you're feeling a car right now that you're familiar, if you turn into the right and you're leaning on the left-hand tyre and the left-hand tyre's flat, and you've got slightly less grip, but that's what you know, you're going to think that's normal. It's just something to think about, you know? These little...
Yeah, definitely.
And I'll...
LMP2 round it. Basic Ollie's basically stopped driving the LMP2 now, isn't it?
Is he?
He thinks it's a shopping trolley. He thinks they've wrecked it. He really does not like it. quit his stream today.
Oh.
He wasn't competitive, so he was like,
Drag reference.
I don't think I'm going to do it. So he cracked into it.
Right.
But he
Right.
wasn't 100% confident in it. So he says, probably the last time I'm going to drive it, he said.
Fair enough.
First time I've drove this in a season and a half, and I've just done a 37.4. I don't know if that's good or what.
Like 37.4 round Watkins.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are you doing, Dave?
37s. But what field did you have in?
I'm on race field.
Yeah, which race field?
I've got a setup from in Watkins, so it's been 100 litres.
You in what car? No, it's not. You can't get 100 litres in the car.
Well, whatever. I don't know what it is. Whatever the standard one is.
If it's empty, it's 64 litres. I was on
74 litres if it's
75 litres.
It's now
35
Celsius.
Yeah.
Drive's just completely different to the LMP. You can drive it more aggressively.
Sector 1
It's
and 0,
getting
8 off the pace.
I must admit, man, I'm really enjoying this time on the road. I'm finding ways of getting into it. Drive, like, sort of using old techniques for racing, which is really nice.
Yeah.
I won them.
I had a couple of races in some high softs today, and just had absolute pace on everybody. I got taken. It's just annoying. I've started at the back. I can't get that quali in at the start. I still can't. Never been able to quali well anyway. But like, I started at the back. The last race I did earlier, started P26. Got myself up to P10, and literally through overtakes, not even crashes, and got taken out by an LMP2. Dived on me from like 0.6 back, going into the boot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that means I owe somebody a tenner then.
Yeah. Yeah, mate. I was literally about to become 4,100. It took me out, and I lost just under 8.
Off the pace.
Back down below 4K.
I'm not
annoying.
I'm not finding this. Mind you, the track temperature's gone up a bit. I'm not finding this as quick.
Well, what are you doing?
Just low 38s.
But 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Track temperature's gone up 3 degrees since I've joined.
Yeah, I don't think that's
Car right. You're in the middle.
How
Right
far
side's
off
clear.
are you?
Clear all around.
About half a second.
I'm keen to know what your
Left
PSIs
side.
are like, though.
Clear left.
I'll call into the pits and let you know.
Before you get too hasty on coming into the pits, how many
But,
laps have you done?
no. Altogether 20 laps, but not on this stint. About
this
5 or
stint?
6. About 5 or
Yeah, do a
6.
few more. Get a bit more data.
I would like to go to bed tonight, Craig.
Oh no, no.
Been taking something.
The track temperature's falling.
No.
It's now car left. Clear left.
Definitely not, mate. Just had it's probably a bit too late at the night to have an energy drink, to be fair.
Yeah.
I was thinking of,
Right, it's going to be my last lap, and then I'll let you know what the reading say as I get in the pits.
again, that's like, didn't need to change the PSIs. I know you didn't need to change the PSIs on the right hand side that much, but I just wanted you to get an idea of how it felt. I think
it feels all right.
Probably...
I mean, it hasn't changed the handling of the car.
Oh. You boosted them quite a lot. You really should have. Especially going around right hand. Anyway, where you're now leaning on the right hand side tyre.
Rich, what are you doing in the LMP2?
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
You sure it's not the left hand we're leaning on, Craig?
No, but you're now leaning on the left. Oh, wait.
Left. It's a left, isn't it?
Okay, no worries.
We got it back to front. You can get.
No, you've done that. You've changed the rights to essentially taken more. You've essentially just on the right hand side, essentially taken out more grip away from the tyres. So going round left-handers, you should be leaning on the right. Right-handers, you're leaning on the left.
Yeah, but there's more right-handers than there is left.
On this track, there is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Is that what you said? Is that the point you was making?
That's the point I'm trying to make. Yeah. Right, Ritz.
Oh, okay,
good night,
yeah,
mate.
Yeah. No, Moritz. Interesting. Okay.
Right, it doesn't show an updated tyre pressure on a black box.
Did you just nothing on the dash on the actual wheel dash?
No.
But I see tyres P there on the wheel.
P. That's
yeah, tyres P.
Tyre pressures, 1.9,
Yeah,
1.8. Yeah, so the left hand are higher than the right.
Still, after 5 clicks up.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the left is still higher than the right.
The guy ahead has just done
Oh,
a
how?
137.90.
Oh, wait, I can see it now. You're turning the wheel just enough for me. I can
Yeah,
see the
you
top.
just see it. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Fascinating. That's actually completely baffled me. Are you sure you clicked them up 5 clicks on the right?
On the right,
Wow.
the left
I
is
feel like I need to know.
the left is on 152, and the right is on 169.
We're not looking at the same thing here, are we? Tyres P, which is 1.9, 1.8.
Yeah, but this is bar. You're looking at bar there, right? They're using KP. Remember, they're Americans, all right? So they get a bit confusing. But really, they should show bar even on the setups rather than kilo per whatever it is. But it is using.
I see.
Yeah, but the
I thought that was bar 1.8 bar.
1.8 bar. Yeah, that's bar. But
Which is what I care. That's 1.8. 1.9 is your optimum bar.
Yeah. But as you can see, the left tyres got higher pressure in than the right, even though we put more pressure in the right than the left.
So I'm actually wondering if maybe you can because that's happening because of.
But you still no. Well, it could be. We're still leaning because we lean very heavily on the left tyres. That left, especially that left front, that gets a right battering.
Yeah. So when you're leaning on the left tyres, you're essentially scrubbing the right tyres. So this higher tyre pressure should essentially bring in more scrub, which should generate more heat. So maybe it's even possible then that the right hand side, especially the front right, needs to go up by. Oh, be careful here, because you kind of need to know what that second number is. If that second number is 1.89 bar, then you don't want to increase that. But if it's 1.86 bar, then you do. That doesn't give you that kind of information.
No, it doesn't give you that. And the temperatures, the right tyres are hotter than the left.
Do you know what? I'll jump into P2 because I'm just going to have a little bit of a grind.
Not now, Craig, not now.
Not for you. No, I'm going to do it for yourself tonight, man.
Because
I'm grinding tonight. I'm going for a midnight grind. I'm up to beat all the Australians.
No, I'm done for the night. I'm going to shut down the stream. But thank you for everybody joining. We're back on tomorrow night, and it's going to be just practice for Watkins on Saturday. So thank you for all joining. Catch you tomorrow.